Hello. Hello. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Boy, oh boy, am I exhausted. I am tired. But I hope that you're all doing well. Got my stream setup on working again? I mean, I hope so. There wasn't really much to move. It was just move my mic back to be on the boom arm. And then move my cam back. I think it's set up the same way that it was. I hope so. Hello, hi F1 Blue, hi Sandman, hi Sheep, hello Lanfer, hello Mikachu, hi Elliot, hi Tahia, hi Red Talon. Hello, Troublegum. Hello, Ken. Hello, Axel. Hello, I'm back to playing the critically acclaimed single-player game Final Fantasy XVI offline. I thought that it was the right time for some more emotional damage. You know? I thought that that's what I was in the mood for today. To hurt. I can't believe you're playing the MMO. I know. I know. It's just such a good game. Things got too sad. There's still leftover pizza. I still have like 4 slices of pizza left. And I have half of the pizza dough, and I have a fuckload of sauce left. So like, even if I eat all of the pizza, I could just make more pizza. Pretty good. It's pretty good actually. You finished at the door in the garage that you swapped? Yeah, got to try your new table saw. Congrats, I'm glad it was worth it. I'm glad it's worth the investment. That's awesome. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna cook a pizza for dinner. Dude, frozen pizzas are good. There are some frozen pizzas that are very good. There's one that I often get that is very good, but I've had it too often that I think I need like a long break from it. Because otherwise it'll cross the threshold to become disgusting. And then I'll never want to eat it again. And I don't want that to happen. Hello, Carl. You're doing potato, you did the engineer thing. Yeah, you got like 9 or so turns. It's great, isn't it? I love engineer. Engineer is so fucking fun. There are some crazy builds that you can do with engineers. You finally quit a very stupid mobile game that was taking way too much time. What was the game? You don't have to say if you don't want to. You don't have to say. No, we're talking about the engineer role in Brotato. You can build your build as an engineer, which is fun. I'm still tired from yesterday. Not because of, like, the emotional part of doing, like, the cooking stream and everything, just because, like, my legs still hurt. My feet still hurt. Before I'd even, like, started the stream yesterday, I'd walked over 15,000 steps. But that's only including the time spent walking outside, because my only, like, step counter is on my phone. And everything that I did indoors, from, like, cleaning and prepping and all of that, wasn't counted. So my feet hurt. The stream was super fun. I'm glad. I'm glad people seem to enjoy it. I'm glad people have had a good time watching. I was gonna start earlier today. Put your phone in the washing machine next time you do a load. You know what? I should totally do that. I should totally do that. It would compensate. It's true. I wanted to start earlier today, but then I went for a walk with Link and it was raining and he was cold and wet, and so he slept on my lap for a really long time, so I was delayed in, like, reheating food and eating, which is why I was delayed with streaming. But I wanted to start earlier today. I didn't want to kick him off, you know? Didn't want to kick him off my lap. Seemed mean. Inspired you to buy frozen pizza afterwards? Great. I hope it was good. Hey Gary, the pizza was good. It was good. I think that for the rest of the dough, I'm probably gonna divide that dough in half. And the next time I make it, I'm gonna make it a lot thinner. Because the crust was a little bit thicker than I would normally want it. It was still very good, don't get me wrong. It was still very good. I have found that I prefer a thinner crust in general. Maybe with a rolling pin? No, don't be ridiculous. You can just roll it out with your hands. You can just flatten it with your hands. I just have to flatten it more. Too many particular if it has a nice taste. Yeah, if it has a nice taste, it's fine. But I think that if the dough is thicker, then it has to be really soft. Thick dough has to be, like, really soft for me to like it. And this dough was, like, a little bit less soft. I don't know how to influence that. I don't know how to impact that at all. Yeah, it can't be thick and crusty. That's not good. It has to be one or the other. Oh, look at this boy. Twiggy was calling Link the boy before the literal God of War was calling his kid or whatever the boy. It's true. That's true, that's true. I don't know if PD is here yet, but for those who were confused about the perspective yesterday, that basically between the couch and that painting that is there, that's where my tripod was standing. And pointing, like, in that direction. Over there. For anyone who was confused about the perspective of this apartment. You do. Mean. It's cold and rainy today, so he's being a little cuddle boy. He's being a little cuddlefish. So this has been my life today. This has been my life today. So that's why I was a little bit delayed, because I couldn't, like, just kick him off. Very cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are very cute. Hey, Tangent. It was good. It was very good. Okay, well, this is a problem, because my controller is on my PC. And I don't think I can get it without disturbing him. So that's gonna be a problem. I can try. Wait, did my controller die at the end of the last stream? I feel like it did. I don't need my Stream Deck for this. I don't need my Stream Deck. Of all the things that I have plugged into my PC, I think generally my Stream Deck is only situationally useful. I don't utilize it that well. I don't utilize it as well as I probably should. What does a fruit do? Why do you want garden spell? Oh shit, I was very confused. Fruit heals you. So, without any additional upgrades, a fruit will heal you for 3 HP. I thought that you were doing a bit. I thought that you were gonna have like some stupid pun or something. No, a fruit will heal you for 3 HP by default. But there are a bunch of items you can get that make them do more. But just on their own, it's just a healing item. There are some of the most fun builds that I've been doing, and I've been doing this with some of the new characters in the new DLC. I've literally done builds that I'll have like 10 gardens, all spawning fruits, and my main source of damage is that fruit. Which is very fun. It's very funny. But yeah, unless you have the upgrades, fruit is just a heal. I remember dying at the end of a stream. That was the last time we played Final Fantasy 16. Look at his leg. His leg just sticking straight out. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, you silly boy? What are you doing? Why does it do that? Yeah, there are some builds that are like completely focused around getting as many fruits or as many consumables. Consumables are fruit and boxes. there are some builds that are all about getting as many as those as possible, which is fun. It's different. I like the fact that it's just like a different type of build, and it plays very differently. It's fun. You rewatched this last two watch, you were a lot distracted in stream. Sid's voice is good at blending into the background if you're not paying attention. Final Fantasy 16 spoiler. Spoiler finger. I'm gonna start the spoilers early today. So, from now on, there will be spoilers about the game in case you don't want any. In case you want to play the game on your own at some point in time. It's a good thing for you, Mikachu, that Cid is dead then. No more Cid. So he won't be blending into the background anymore. He is blending into the ground now. You did wave 17 without moving at all? Hell yeah. So you understand why I really like Engineer. You understand why I think Engineer builds are really fun. I feel like I shouldn't be watching the stream. I haven't played 16 yet. Well, I warned you. I gave a full spoiler warning before saying anything. You muted it here. Okay, good. Yeah, if you haven't played this and you want to play it, then you'll get heavy spoilers here. You'll get a heavy spoilers. Oh, my sweet little boy. Oh, my sweet little boy. This is what he's like when it rains. Imagine if he was just like this all the time. Imagine if he cared about me when it didn't rain. I mean, it's up to you, Gary. Can someone tell Gary it's up to him? There will be spoilers from, like, this point onward. Talking about you. Thanks, Kucho. Like, I'm gonna jump into the game, like, soon. Pretty much. Very soon. He really said that, I know. Can you believe it? And we still keep him around? Cat sleeps a lot when it rains too. Sometimes she just goes outside anyway. The problem is he has to go outside. The problem is I have to take him outside regardless of the weather, so... And he's not a dog I can just put a raincoat on. So we'll go outside and he will get soaking wet and then... I think he just spends so much energy getting dry again. He has like a little electric heater inside. And he turns it on when he's wet or when he's just sleeping. He has like this little electric heater. Hey Monty, hello. And I think that electric heater, I think it takes a lot of energy to run. It leaves little energy left for being awake. Okay, well, I mean, technically I can play like this. He's not gonna like it. He doesn't like... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I moved my arm slightly away from you. Can you forgive me? Alright. Hey, Bukovich. Hello. Alright. Continue. I tried to compromise. You all saw that. I attempted to compromise and, like, give him attention even though he was on, even though I wanted to play the game. You all saw that, right? This wasn't me being the problem. That wasn't, I don't think he can blame that on me. Can I go down here? No! I most certainly cannot. Alright. Alright! Elliot, thanks for hanging out! Gary, thanks for hanging out! I appreciate it. Enjoy your non-spoiler existences. Hi, Warmonger. Hello, hello. I just started. It hasn't gone anywhere yet because we just started. Oh, I forgot I don't have my fucking Stream Deck plugged in. I'm just gonna show you all what he was doing instead. I'm just gonna show you what he was getting up to instead of being on my lap. Okay. You happy now? Are you a happy little boy? You better be. You better be. Hi, Uria. Hello. He's an apex predator. Uh-huh.
Good girl.
Yeah, no. It's definitely him. You won your first run? Congrats! See? It's fun! It's a fun game! I don't remember the combat in this game. But I'm sure I will remember by the first fight. I'm not even stressed about it. I ain't even worried anyway. Yoshi stones on your dirty clothes made from a pillow. Link loves doing that as well. He loves laying on my dirty clothes. But the best thing for him is dirty bed sheets. Wait, did you just teleport? Wait, what?
Blood,
you teleported me into the bed. What?
And still wet.
So when I change my bed sheets, I wait a little bit before I wash them, and I lay them on the floor next to my bed.
You were told to stay in your homes.
And Link fucking loves it.
Black shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Okay.
I'll show you a true shield Brasaria.
That's how the combat works. I remember now. That's so funny. Holy shit. Ugh, I love it. I love how insane that is. It's the best ability in the game. Oh, it's so stupid.
end will be swift. Who are you looking
Are
for?
the graphics lowered? I swear their faces are like way lower quality
We
than last
come
time.
bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Just just the fucking focus on their faces while he's dying a painful death. And they're just completely emotionless. Oh, this game. I love it when games just do unintentionally funny things like that. So dumb. But insensitive? No, 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 no. Because I only use my hurricane tornado to kill people who deserve it.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
Dude, your mother is not a very nice person.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never
She's
truly
kind
understood
of
her.
a dick.
But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
I'm really worried about something.
We can't leave them here like this.
And I've mentioned this
We won't.
before.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
So, Clive's thing is that he's not only a dominant, but he can absorb other dominants' dominance. Right? That's why we have, like, we stole Garuda from the woman. We stole Ramu from Sid. And, like, we're obviously gonna steal more. The thing that worries me is that
They're approaching
Jill
Newick Bridge.
has
No, I doubt
Shiva,
the
so what the
Empire would let us
fuck are we
cross over
gonna
to Rosabeth.
kill? Jill, is she gonna die and then we're gonna be like, oh, by the way, if you're dead already, how about we, I don't know how that's gonna work, but I know it's gonna happen and I'm very, very scared about it.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no.
It's not a child's
Didn't hear
voice.
nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Can I talk to any of them?
How am I to sell my wares
You
if
won't
they
survive
won't
another
accept the
night.
capital?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Cool.
The
Okay.
gates are closed. Be gone.
Well, I guess this is technically not our problem.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
How long have we been playing today? 7 minutes, yeah. Roughly. I guess I just follow the road? Devil crab? All crabs are devils. You cannot change my mind. The fact that all life eventually turns into crabs is proof
The
of this.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Any bets on crying today? No crying. None crying. It's not gonna happen.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
We're turning into a crab right now. See, that's what I'm saying. Devilry.
Let us pass. My children are starving. Have mercy. Voice-friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Hype, hello.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Imagine being so classist you build a tunnel to avoid touching a farmer. I'd believe it about these people in this game. Without any doubt, I think that they would do that. They were just open?
This is nothing like I remember it.
It's pretty though.
How quickly
It reminds me a
crime
little
produces
bit
Leicester.
of the village in Resident Evil Village. Dude, what is the latest on Resident Evil 9? Because I feel like it got announced and then no one ever talked about it again. Clive! You suck, dude. I love that you can
Not to
always
abandon
tell
them.
when moving is going to turn into like more Fincher cutscene.
Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Careful, or I'll hurricane you. Don't think I won't. I'll go rooted the shit out of you.
Or not.
Ow. Just for good measure. You lived? That's funny.
I've only ever seen
You're
one
not
man fight like that.
out of breath. You
he's
didn't do
long
anything.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
You didn't do anything, Clive.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
That's what I wanted him to do before. Just like lunge yourself over the fence.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Aww.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh, hug. No, sorry, I forgot. They're men. I saw. It looked like they were going in for a hug.
Inside.
I forgot for a moment that we're talking about strong men. Sorry. I also forgot that I don't have to hold my controller for most of this game.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
And like, they wouldn't have us kill
I was hoping you'd say
Jill
that.
at the very end of the game because
Very well.
surely they're gonna like give us new powers
If that
regularly.
is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
I'm very nervous
And we at yours.
about what's gonna happen.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What I was gonna ask is, do you think that they have like a blacksmith and stuff here?
We'll show them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son? Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
They keep trying to sell me the Gaia blade. Ooh. These arm guards are better than what I have. Yes, I would like to equip, actually. Increases limit break generation when dealing damage. Nah. Nah.
I will
No,
be here
good.
should you need aught else.
I need a blacksmith. You're not a blacksmith, though.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
I'm sorry.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Just let me send my
How small
hurricane on them.
exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
He does look a little bit like
Now
a
make ready for battle.
As you command.
Clive. He does a little bit, yes.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Okay.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
And to you as well. Oh my whole god, just open the door.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Jesus Christ.
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Heard One Piece? I'm very excited for season 2 of One Piece. I think that's going to be very fun. You didn't script this part to have a character in it, yeah, so they just won't come along with you.
The bastards are lucky.
There.
Sanctuary from Endless Until Dawn and Silent Hill 2 streams. Hey, this is exactly why I don't play horror games in October. This is exactly why I don't play any horror games in October.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Woman!
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Okay.
Die along with your flame!
Okay.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
This game is so funny. Oh, it's so fucking funny. I love it. I love it so much.
More dragons.
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I'm hurt, Torgal. The little baby. They did consider Torgal. He's an important part of the team.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
I miss Estinian.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
To me, boy!
Hey, Ian.
So wait!
Founder, there's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Love them parries. Alright, easy.
You're finished.
Cool, 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 cool. You like their armor? I think their armor was okay. Like, it's fine.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
see any more.
use it visually.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I didn't say anything, but sure. Quest complete. Makes you want to play 16 again, but you need to play Elden Ring. You don't need to play anything. You can play whatever you want. If you want to play Final Fantasy 16, then do it. Elden Ring will wait.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
It's always the brooches in this game.
Where your loyalties lie.
It's always the brooches. I've never had a brooch.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
I would never I've never done anything to deserve
could
that.
Have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Alright. Hi, Petey. Hello, hello.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I once lived in an apartment where the upstairs neighbors sounded like that. And I don't even think that it was that they were like super loud. It was just there was no sound isolation between between apartments. And it was horrendous. So, like, them walking around sounded like that. But then, to make matters a lot better, is they also had kids. And one of said kids, no carpeting, there's no apartments have carpeting in Scandinavia. They had kids, and one of said kids had a toy car that he drove around the floor all day. There were times living in that apartment where I understood the stereotype of the grumpy person living downstairs who banged the ceiling with a broom. There were times where I understood that because living there turned me into that person. But I couldn't be like, hey, can you guys just, like, stop being on the floor? Because they were kids. I didn't want to be like, yo, kids, stop playing because it's pissing me off. I don't want to be that person. But living there was awful. It was really horrendous. You have to apartment as a dog and a robot vacuum. Just a robot vacuum, I would imagine it makes less sound than a regular vacuum, but for a longer period of time, right? Especially if they run it, like, every day. Because the sound of a vacuum being used in the apartment upstairs is awful. But at least you know it's over soon. Do you think it makes more? That doesn't make sense to me at all. You complain about upstairs neighbors have kids dropping away and crap on the floor over and over for an hour. It sounds like something coming inside your skull. It's insane. It is insane how loud it gets and how, like, it's not just that it's a loud sound, it's the fact that it's, like you're saying, like, it's over a long period of time, you have no peace in your own home. And that's the thing that really got to me. That's the thing that really got to me when I lived there, is that I never had any silence in my own home, and I could not handle it. It was not a good time. I moved out before they did. Hey Alice, hello. Also, distinct noise that penetrates the walls, a nice noise bumping into things, going down little ledges. Fair. I would just think that, like, I think if you're in the room with them, they're quieter than a regular vacuum. I just imagine that it would be the same, but... oh well. I wish I had a robot vacuum. I don't know that it goes... I don't know that it really goes very well with having a dog, but I also think that having a dog makes the need for them a higher. Like, it would be nice to just, like, have the place vacuumed regularly. Anyway, ad break is over, so we can continue. I don't have to stall anymore by telling stories about upstairs neighbors.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh, baby Clive.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Very sweet. Very, very sweet.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not
Let's say no more about
Oh,
it.
bless.
It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Yeah, well, it's been 20 years, hasn't
Which,
it?
if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Bless him. You want to meet this Rutherford? Probably a good guy. I have talked. I couldn't answer chat for a while because of the cutscene, but I have thought about getting one of those those battery vacuums, the one that don't, the wireless. those ones. I have thought about it. Because that's the thing, Lanfer, like, the barrier of entry to a full, like, cabled vacuum, especially now that I don't own one, if I want to vacuum my apartment, I have to go over to my parents' place, borrow theirs, and then do, like, all of the things. It would be nice to just have one that was cable-free, that I could just grab and turn on and vacuum. All the ones I've seen that were very expensive. He was voiced by Elf Dad? Was he really? See, I don't recognize voices, so I don't recognize actors like that. I love that. You got a mounted a wall in the laundry room next to the kitchen. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Aren't they very expensive?
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I love that it gives you, like, the whole map. And they're like, oh yeah, you can go wherever you want. But, like, don't you dare go anywhere but where you're supposed to go. Look at all of these places that you could go at any other point in the story.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Look at all of these choices that you don't have.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
I'll bring you the stuff.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, cool. Alright, we'll do it. The map looks very Game of Thrones. You haven't even seen the most Game of Thrones part. I don't think. You might have.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? A Sancthornian, do you?
Reinforce. No? Nothing? Alright. Well, you're useless. Hello, Olivia. Is this your favorite, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has a free trial that includes the entire day or only born any award-winning campus for expansion of level 6 to Windows sources of game time? No, actually. No. This is, in fact, not that.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I am! I have come to claim that, actually. Berserker's Ring.
Out there, Sid.
Thank you. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with every precision dodge. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that.
Back again.
This is the woman that has the Game of Thrones thing. I just...
good company.
I have to do a quest, apparently.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
This part, the map. Beep boop.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west
But
of
not
Storm.
exactly this part.
Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox
what if we
Crusade
destroy
shall
it?
one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do.
Can I
here.
access this now?
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures.
Yeah, so this
Allow
thing
me to educate you. Here you
has
are.
like a whole... You can see the entire timeline. It's pretty cool. You can go back and see like an entire timeline of the political climate and what happened and like the story of various things and all like it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's very cool. So like it defaults to Clive, so you can see where Clive was, what he was up to during all of these different parts, but then you can also go back and you can see what happened in other places of the world while Clive was off on his own adventures. It's very comprehensive. It is a lot. This game has thrown so much information at me. I must admit, I'm struggling a little bit to follow all of it. And then, if that wasn't enough, have you ever played a game and wondered what two people think of each other? Have you ever played a game and been like, huh, I wonder what Jill thinks about this one specific person? I wonder how she feels about certain people. Well, in this game, you'll know what they think about anyone. Just in case you're like, ever wondered. Yeah, I love this. I think that it's so clever. I think it's wonderful. But it's, boy, do they give you a lot in this. Boy, do they throw a lot of information at you.
These billets being posted every day. Not enough
What did you say? In this game, when you're in a game, you get a mouse cursor and move it with the sticks. Other games make a swap between menus and you have limited controls. I prefer when you can do both. Because I'm not crazy about, like, this mouse cursor thingy. I'm not crazy about it, but I do use it occasionally. But you can mostly do both in this. Which is what I prefer. I prefer for it to, like... If I'm using the joystick, then give me a cursor. But if I, like, start using the buttons, then I prefer for it to switch into the standard menu like this. I feel like that's the most intuitive, and yeah, I like it when they do that.
See to them.
Was that helpful at all?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Yeah, it is a good way for them to, like, catch plot holes and stuff as well, for sure.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you
I'll
think it will
always help. I'm a helpful person. That's what I do. I go around and help people.
Let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Hi, Ike. Fisk? Fisk? Final Twiggy 16. If only. If only.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
To be fair, confronting someone to, like, get them to talk about what's bothering them or their mental health is kind of a dick move. If they specifically don't want to open up to you or talk to you about what's going on, don't, like, do a whole intervention thing and be like, hey, we deserve to know.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Aww.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Hey, but at least you can hammer metal.
I always thought of old Blackthorn
You can
as a bit of a force of
still
nature.
stand there and
Like
hammer
a
metal all
storm
day.
cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, It will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Sometimes you
Karen.
should get hammer some metal. I'm sure there are like.
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Like my sister Smith. I was gonna say, like, I know many people who have done like blacksmithing apprenticeships and stuff like that. I'm sure there are possibilities. Places where you could borrow a smith. Your grandparents keep doing it. It sucks so much every time you go. Yeah, just though it's so awkward. I know that feeling very well. It's so awkward.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
I'm sorry.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
You can't see it, and I can't hide
sounds
my
like
cam
going
because
after
my
that
stream deck
griffin
isn't
might be
plugged
the
in.
best chance we have of finding our roaming
But
leather
Torgal is just sleeping
I'll leave
behind
the hunting
her.
to you if you don't
It
mind.
was very cute.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully
He
one of us will be able
loves
to track
her.
him down.
Look at the boy! Oh, look at the boy sleeping behind there. Very sweet. I wish I was sleeping. I wish I was asleep right now. But hey, I have another chance after today. I have another chance for a weekend without, hopefully, migraine. Did I hear you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one the locals call Dosmare. Okay. Dosmare. Caer Norvern's West Gate, Sandbreck. Okay, I can do that. Caer Norvern's West Gate. Wait, I still have to talk to you? Do I have to claim it? Because I can't claim it. Torgal lived with those people when he was 13 years old was first to work with the Empire. Yeah, he did. It's ice cream time? I wish I had ice cream. Ben and Jerry's half-baked. I wish I had ice cream. I don't know where the fuck that is, though. Kind of orange Glorious Gate. I guess we can go here. I feel like this game isn't really much for letting you just like run around and explore and find things on your own. It will give you a quest marker. I don't understand why it hasn't given me a quest marker for this. I feel like I'm missing out. Some strawberry cheesecake on the way home. I think that's the strawberry cheesecake one has the... I have some issues with Ben & Jerry's. Okay, this is my one and only hot take of the day. I think that Ben & Jerry's, for the most part, is too much. I think that more often than not, Ben & Jerry's is just too much. There's too much stuff in it. There's too much going on. And it just is a little too much. And also, I don't like the ones that have, like, bits of brownie or bits of cake in it. I think the texture... I think the texture contrast between the ice cream and, like, the more cakey thing, I don't like it. Hi, Pants Off, by the way. Hello. I don't like it. Alright, Caer Norvent Westgate. Cookies and cream is not cake. I like cookies and cream.
Typical nobles.
But that doesn't have any of the issues that I was just talking about. It doesn't have, like, 40 different textures and different things in it. And it doesn't have, like, the cakey texture. Cookies and cream is good. I also really like cookie dough ice cream. Yeah, I just don't want to have too many things mixed up. Let's just go here. And see if we can find that. The peanut butter cup is your favorite? Not for me. That is, not... Not the ice cream for me. Rivergate? God, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel stupid. Are there new items? Pendrance Gate. This isn't the West Gate, though, is it? But none of them are called. Oh, there's a whole place here that I haven't been to. Maybe that's it. Probably isn't. Zoom in more. It doesn't... I mean, it has the locations. It has the names of the locations and everything now. Cutter's Gate, Vintner's Gate. Westwatch? That's not it. First you could do with ice cream, put it in a microwave. My dad used to do the same. My dad would get ice cream and put it in a microwave for like 10-15 seconds. I forget that after I summon her, I still have to, like, mount.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I will typically, like, leave the ice cream out for a bit before eating it, but I stopped putting it in the microwave. I stopped doing that because one time, I had someone over, and I was like, do you want ice cream? And so I got the ice cream and put it in the microwave, and they looked at me like I was an insane person. So I stopped doing it. And now I just, like, leave it out. Instead. I think it's, oh, is that it?! That's probably not it, is it? I think it's, especially... because my freezer is extremely cold. Wait, you are a hunt, but you're not the hunt. My freezer gets, like, extremely cold. So I can't eat ice cream immediately after taking it out. You escaped? I guess it is a Garuda minion. So escaping my Garuda tornado kind of makes sense. Damn it! Wasted that.
To me, boy.
There's a lot happening right now. We did it. Was it a little bit of a chaotic fight? Yes. But we did it. If you microwave the whole package, scoop some of it out of into the bowl, then put the package back in the freezer. That is what my dad used to do. That is exactly what my dad used to do and what he taught me to do. He'd take the whole thing out of the freezer, put the whole thing in the microwave, soften it, and then scoop it out and then put it back into the freezer. Raptors?
Time to fight.
This wasn't even anything. Where the fuck is the West Gate? Oh my god. I don't know how to dismount. I figured it out. All fighters just magic explosions in the middle 2 seconds, just poke with the sword. Yes. It'll be even worse when, it'll be even worse when we get more thingies, too. When we get more icons. Where the fuck is the Western Gate? I don't understand. I don't understand. The thing that I don't understand is why it doesn't give me the whole... the quest. It didn't accept my quest. It just didn't accept my quest, you know? Where's the westernmost gate? That would be over here, right? I don't know if that counts, though. All of this is sand brick, right? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So it is gonna be somewhere in this general region. They didn't teach you that in the military? Don't pretend like the military. Don't pretend like you got into the military. They didn't want me, so the chances of them wanting you for the same reasons as me. Don't even pretend. Yeah, Olivia, did you get rejected by the military? Did you get rejected by the military by any chance? I never use a spoon or a scoop to scoop my ice cream. And this is another thing that people look at me weird for, is that I use a knife. Because then it doesn't matter if the ice cream is really hard and frozen. Because I just use a knife to cut through it. And it's not even a problem.
That'll do, girl.
If I hadn't told them I was high-key suicidal, I would have been like Queen General the First. Uh-huh.
Word is, the Black Shields took a...
Yeah, no. Of course, I believe that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, using a knife to cut through ice cream is pretty good, actually.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I got that a lot.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather.
Oh, you're talking about him and his fishing... Okay. Sorry. Where were we? Straight ahead.
Good day to you.
Look, I thought that she was talking about me. It made sense. It made sense that she would be talking about me. No chocobo? Chocobo. Orabelle Downs. But that's not the right place either, though, is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing something very wrong when it comes to this one quest in particular. Griffin? Griffin? Have you seen a big griffin around? Because I'm trying to hunt one. I have to be doing something wrong. This game gives you quest markers for everything you do. I don't know why it's not accepting. Kupo! Kupo. Help me. During your first medical checkup at the military service, you had a wound. They told you to come back half a year later. That's when we classified for duty when they told you to serve. I'm studying. You were allowed to do that first. By the time you were done, Germany got rid of the mandatory military services. Kupo. Chat. Why doesn't it let me? Chat. This is one we did. Clairview Sandbreak. You ought to get them, you don't click anything. No, I'm aware of that. It's just that this game, it's not... It's like it's not registering that I'm talking to him about this hunt target at all. Like, my quest is still use the hunt board to locate the griffin, and it's like it's not...
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to.
Hunts want quest markers. I know that the regular hunts don't, but I'm not talking about the hunt itself having a quest marker. I'm talking about the fact that I'm doing a quest that involves a hunt. And the quest marker for the quest is use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I know that I won't get a quest marker for hunts in particular. I know I can't mark them. I know I have to find them. I just think that it's very opposite of how every single quest in this game has worked so far. To have this permanently be the hunt, the quest marker until I kill the hunt target. Like, it feels like it's not registering that I'm talking to him about it. That's all. And I also don't know where the West Gate is. I simply don't know where the West Gate is. It's like the West Gate doesn't exist. So you wouldn't even ask him, sure? I had to do the whole interview. I had to do the whole interview. They didn't want me. Like, I got rejected. I didn't want to. Like, joining military service was like the last thing I wanted to do. And one of the questions was, how motivated are you? How motivated are you to do this? And I was like, none. I am none motivated. And they were like, well, okay. This combined with the fact that you have so many struggles. Yeah, no, get the fuck out of here. That was basically how that went. I wonder if it's down here, the River Gate. That's like a western gate, right? It wasn't here. I don't know what the actual rules are for who gets drafted here anymore, because I know that they've changed that. But I'm pretty sure it's pretty much always been, unless we're in active wartime, you have to be motivated. You have to want it in order to get in. They're not gonna force you unless you actually, like, wish to do it. Which I think is a good thing. I don't think people should be forced unless they want to. You could say I morally disagree with military service. You had to do civil service instead. You don't have to do either here. You don't gotta do anything.
Come on. Faster!
You have fewer Spartan applicants. Yeah, so they only like take in people who actually want that experience. It's not forcing, no. Are you it? No, you're just a regular dragon.
No holding back.
You're just a dragon. Yeah, so I just told them, I really don't want to do this. And they were like, okay, well, you're too sick anyway. So, fuck you. And I was like, oh, okay.
Time to fight.
Thank you, Basha. Hell, we don't even want you anyway. Now who's rejecting who?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
I have found it.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
So it's the river gate, not the western gate. I just used like my big brain. I used my big brain to figure out that that's what the western gate was. Because I'm so smart, of course. Oh, hi, bud! Hi, pal!
Leatherwork will have to wait. Vogel,
oh, shit.
Sharp.
Do you think he's gonna get caught in the hurricane? Oh my god! Oh, that's so silly. Okay, he escaped. He's almost escaping. Not quite though.
Guess we're all ready.
To me, boy.
Is you still staggered? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm hurt, Turtle. I'm actually taking a really stupid amount of damage from this whole fight. It's not great. I never got the jump right. I think I have to jump over that. And so far, I have not done that once.
Guess we're all ready.
Take this.
Nice. He almost messed me up. Hi, Jesse. Hello. That's what happens when you spend so much time opening card packs instead of playing this. You know what? You're right. You know what? You have a point. I could have been playing this and gotten really good at combat instead I had.
Is something there, boy?
Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits.
Could that be our man?
Thank you so much. Interesting job. Guaranteed to stay to place. It would have cost you a lot of money and time. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to defend. You really don't have to defend, like, not joining the military to me. Trust me, I understand. I get it. You don't even need to explain it. Like, I understand.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
You're covered in blood.
So lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing
I'm pretty sure
myself, that is. But there are
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who killed the griffin. Should I not get the griffin hide?
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'm pretty sure I did literally all the work.
I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I think that I should get it. No?
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
What do I want the hide for? I mean, I don't want it. I don't need it for anything. I'm just saying that it seems fair that since I killed him, I should get the loot. Pretty sure you wouldn't have to talk your way out of military for you, a person with a weed tote. Yeah, there are many reasons they didn't want me. Weird.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
So strange.
And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
I find it so amusing that whenever you turn in an item in any quest in this, you have to select the item and then press OK, but they don't give you like a list of every item you have. You're just like, here's the item, select it, and It's just 2 unnecessary button presses. I don't know why they've done that. But I think it's funny.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you
There's
were as
no
skilled
other
as
option.
yourself, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
Okay, now learn how to use it and
This
then
is
craft me
fine
the
work.
things.
Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Thank you.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
I do most of the work in every single quest.
There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
You hate August?
Thanks, Clive.
Why?
You've given me my mate back.
What did he do? It's just because his voice is annoying. I don't think that that's a valid reason to hate someone. Drake Slayer gear. Go on. You've obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design draft unlock new crafting options. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I think I already gathered that it would give me new crafting abilities. What do I need for them, though? Electrum? Ooh, I can only get that from hunts? Briar clamshells. Oh, god damn it. Fine, I'll go do the rest of the hunts.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
The voice of Mob's attitude. The voice actor did a great job, yeah. August is the worst month? No, it's not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about when everything between October and March exists? The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay. Is there anything else that I can get from you? No.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Not that generous, it seems.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay.
Hear about these
Can I fast travel directly from here? I can, can't I? What was it? The Broken Hilt? I need to go to Martha's Rest as well.
Guardians of the Flame.
Winter is so stressful. I'm not excited about this winter at all. The Broken Hilt. Okay. Let us go here real quick. Just because we gotta go there anyway. And then we'll see if we can find this. What's wrong with everything between October and March? Everything. The Broken Hilt up here. Okay. You know what? Let's do that first. Before I forget about it. There's no need for January and February. They are the worst months. I've always said this. They are the worst months. Like, March is okay because, like, you start getting into springtime and you start having those moments of, oh, you know what? Life actually might be worth living. When, like, the snow starts to disappear and that first day, the first day of the year with the sun actually, like, gives off a little bit of heat. And you're like, oh, maybe I can live another year. None of these are what I'm looking for. I'm just a well of positivity. I get that a lot.
Ready, go?
I really try. I really try, you know? At least I'm more positive now than I used to be. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. We're not in the Broken Hilt anymore. It can't be like up here, can it? Where the fuck is it? Wait, did I go all the way in here? God damn it. What the fuck, dude? I don't know where else it would be. The Broken Hilt isn't that big. Help! Help me. I helped myself. Because I am a strong, independent woman. I didn't go all the way in. I'm so smart. I found it. I found it!
Be safe.
I am both strong and independent. Fuck you.
Wild one.
Ow.
In Rosaria.
Wait, was this Mark B? Because I am almost out of potions from the last one. I'm almost completely out of potions from the last Huntsmark I fought. Uh-oh.
All yours, Torvald. Wake and win.
It's okay, I just have to play really well.
You sure about that?
I am sure about that! How dare you. Thank you for the bits.
Come on.
I appreciate it.
To me, boy.
Show one muzzle. I can't do that because it would be too sexualized and my channel would get banned. Oh wait, I still have like the full heal potions, don't I? Can I change that mid-combat? Holy shit. No! Add to shortcuts. Now it's for money, so you're no longer allowed to. Thank you. I mean, I wasn't going to. I already wasn't going to. Oh, shut up, I have to focus.
Over here!
Nice try. Nice try.
Having him be stuck in the tornado during, like, while being staggered, pretty funny. Ow. Damn it. Wrong button.
Nice try.
It was way too close. Oh boy, did I take way too much damage from that. But we did it! Good work.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright, cool. Cool. Hi, Remy. Hello. Is Jill invincible? Yeah, Jill and Torgal are invincible. Yup. Alright, merchant? Hello. Let me buy all your potions.
Anything catch your eye?
Let me real quick. Wait, what's that? Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Just in case, like, your entire build is based around the stone skin potions.
There you go. Much obliged.
I can't believe these are 10,000 each. I'll buy one.
Thanks very much.
You're so welcome.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It's the most non-Final Fantasy thing about this game, not managing a party. Yeah, you only control yourself. Like, you can give Torgal commands during combat. You don't have to. Like, he will do his own thing. You can give him commands in combat as well. But that's it. Other than that, you are just in control of yourself. I'm sorry, Flesher? Is that your name or profession?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Where's the half furry and the overtly anime booba girl? I don't know. I feel like it's missing that too.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to
I feel like that would improve the game.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
The meaning of fleshers is a meat seller. A person or machine that fleshes hide or skin. I don't particularly like the word flesh. Like, I don't think it's the worst word out there, but I don't particularly like the word flesh. Go to horny jail, me? I've been behaving, what are you talking about? What? I have been good! This is projection. I have been so good. How dare you?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
She was coming at me like legs wide open! Okay, but she objectively was. You can't use that. The tails even have spikes on them! Why the fuck would you eat that? That doesn't seem like something you should do.
Waken, Gwyn!
Good work! Thank you for the bits, Olivia. Ugh. Wait, do I have enough for new... Do I have enough by any chance for... what was I gonna buy? This? 2,300? Never fucking mind. Summons from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Yeah, I want that. Wait, did I want this? What is this? Limit break. I have that. Yeah, these are whatever. These are just whatever. I just want the ultimates. That's all I care about.
Back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat.
I present Chance's stew.
No, that is
risen once again
sludge.
from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
that slimy sludge.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your
Soup.
loss.
No. Why did you do that?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
I don't believe you.
Thank you, Sid.
Now tell me about that bread back there. Because that looks good.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Hi, Ben. A badge of metal increases defense by 30? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Have I done everything here now? I haven't looked at you for a while. Have I done everything here now? Oh shit, I get mail and stuff, don't I? I forgot about that. Never checked my mail here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Mail? Apparently, people do send me mail. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she's been spending her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Wait. Oh, I thought at first that this would give me a new quest, but I got this because I did the White Winged Wonder. Okay, cool. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp at the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I won't have to either. I can't argue. You let Nigel and his lot know they did a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, but what for their foul bite. But for him, it was never about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. My lord Marcus, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly, you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man that I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand beside you once again. Oh, Wade. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at the standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs spared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Thanks, Gal. Oh, and we have a bunch of stuff here! We have apples? We have a chocobo saddle? And then we have some knives and a crystal. All those memories that we have made.
It's bad without all the bloody dust.
So many good times were had. It reminds you of the sex noises from the Hitchcock game. Dude, that was so good. I want to play more games like that.
Typical nobles.
That's what I want in my life. Do I get a reward for clearing out all of your hunt marks? No? None? Nothing? No, like, oh, what a good job you did. I'm so proud of you. I knew I could count on you, Kupo. Nothing?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I get an orchestrion roll and an empty shard.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Thank you, Mikachu. I'm glad someone is. I'm glad someone is proud of me and recognizes the massive amount of work that I do.
One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
I'll help you.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
You're proud not for the massive amount of work that I do. What do you mean? But I do so much. I'm just so incredibly swamped with all of the things that I do, just all the time. It's a wonder I even have the time and energy to stream with all the stuff that I do. Is anyone buying it? Anyone? No? Okay. Sorry, I thought for a second that I could, like, take my
Useful
controller back up,
trick.
but...
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Alright.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
What's for Drake's breath or morning breath? I don't know, morning breath is pretty bad. think they're both pretty bad options.
They're all Akashic.
Actually.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You're finished.
Bye, Mikachu! I will indeed pretend that you're commenting from time to time. Thank you for hanging out. Whose morning breath? Any. This is my second hot take of the day. No one has good morning breath.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. If we must.
Your morning breath smells like lavender? You should get that checked out. I don't think it's meant to. Also, the sound of the dogs bouncing like this in the tornado, horrifying. I hated that. The pizza yesterday was good, yeah. You hold your breath as you brush your teeth, and for shower first, then brush your teeth. That sounds like a problem.
No mistakes.
That sounds like a whole big problem. Wait, that hurt me? Lol. Barely got up on his feet before he got re-staggered. That's funny. Sucks to be you, dude.
Get him.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
You lost 30% respect. What? Because I said lol. Really? Of all the things I say, on this stream, that's the limit? I'm sorry, what did I just get? Reduces the aerial blast cooldown time by 11 seconds? I could, is it worth it though? Hi, Hooli! Hello! Man, that Russell Cars is tired. Mm-hmm. I feel like I've said worse things in this stream than lol.
Oh, look at this place.
But
What
that's
a
just
mess.
Wait.
Cool.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worst
Be sure to keep
breath.
clear of his paw.
I
mean to.
was moving that way.
That's foul.
It was its worst breath.
Breathe it in.
Okay, you know what? I do sometimes wish that there were like elemental weaknesses in this. But that would be really fucking annoying against a lot of enemies. Go play Pokemon. There are Final Fantasy games with elemental weaknesses. I remember I always had to help my mom remember what was weak to what in 10.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
The way it stopped and zoomed in, I thought for sure that I had died. And I was very confused, I didn't know what hit me.
Press on.
Yes.
Elemental immunities is not the worst thing. The worst thing is when you use the wrong element against them and then they heal instead. Like you fight a fire boss and then use a fire spell against them and then it just heals them. Not that I've ever done that. Not me.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Yeah, dude, we're literally in a
Though I don't
volcano. Did
remember
you
it.
not expect it to be warm? This whole elemental immunity weakness thing reminded me I still have to do Eureka.
Was that one cause for concern?
One day.
It was. And they're getting bigger.
One day.
Something's wrong.
We're going up, right? Yes. Yes, there be enemies. Feels like lazy fighter sometimes. What, did I just summon a tornado and then just leave every enemy in there? What do you mean? How is that lazy? Yo, whoosh whoosh, big loud, more whoosh whoosh, then they tick to death? Yeah. That's what's so fun about it. Can't do that with this guy, though. Although, we're doing pretty alright against him. Yeah, okay, that was pretty easy. Oh, you first time playing D&D, yeah, your sense of group receive a magical orb, MacGuffin. There's a skeleton we kept throwing fireballs at it, being confused why it wouldn't die. Oh, Olivia. Oh, bless you. So after you threw the first fireball...
Fuck. Is there no
and it
other way
didn't do
across?
anything. Why did you keep doing that? Just run! Just run across, we'll be fine. Or that.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah, dude, run! Why are you just standing there? Jesus Christ!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Fuck! Clive and Twerk.
They don't look too tough.
Lesson.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Farewell.
Ooh, didn't mean to do that.
not going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Do you think it's over here where the loot is?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
They're giving me a lot of potions. I just bought a bunch.
I have absolutely no idea.
This always happens. Every time I buy a bunch of potions in this game, that's when they start giving them to me. Ow, what the fuck, dude? No boss battle coming? I mean, there absolutely is. I don't think it's funny that every single time I stock up on potions, that's when they give them to me. And then when I have when I don't have potions, nothing. Not a single potion loot, ever. Consistently! This always happens. Ow! What the fuck, dude? You wanna play with fire? Cause I too can play with fire. Nailed it. Ooh, I can almost get the next thingy. Yep. Nailed that sentence.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I'm just real quick gonna postpone the next ad before we do the fight.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Haven't we literally fought one before? I guess we fought a lizard, not a fire lizard. Flame lizard. Feels like we've definitely fought a lizard. I remember every single one of these attacks. Shit, what?
Nice try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Fucking overdrive, bro. I won't get to stagger him until he's out of overdrive, will I? Wasn't that the thing? Yeah.
Nice try.
Well, that seemed uncalled for. You perfectly can pace how you thought the same way that they did. That is not the case with this game? What do you mean? I don't think that I'm, like, far off of the intended pace for this game. I think I'm playing through it roughly the way that it's intended. Am I not?
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Sorry, I just gotta do that real quick.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
Oh, they keep pulling me in potions after I buy them. That's fair.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
That's fair. Sorry. There's a little tickle in my throat. You know that tickle in your throat right before you're gonna get sick? I've had that for a week. And it's not getting better, but it's also not getting worse.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Can you have my 4080 after I die? What, so you can play Brotato and slightly, like, 10 more FPS?
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
I love it when characters hug
coming back.
in games. It happens so rarely.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
I like it when they hug.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
It's very hard to animate, Olivia. It's a fun story. It's, that's exactly why there's no height sliders in The Sims. So that they don't have to, animate different height characters interacting with each other. Oh, I didn't mean to fall! I thought that! I didn't know I could fall! Oh, damn, I just wanted to get closer so I could look at the view. I did get closer. I did do that. Yep. Yeah, it's why you can't change people's heights in The Sims, because they didn't want to deal with animating or like making it work together. Sims at different heights, because like if you only have one height per age, then you only have to make sure that those different heights can interact with each other, rather than like every sim being a separate height. That is why. Do you know what game will have a height slider though? Paralyzed. You know what game is gonna have a height slider for your people? Is Paralyzed. Doesn't have a release date. It's going into early access. I think they said early access in 2025. I think that's the current state of Paralyzed. I am also hyped. I think that I have like at least 2 little cameos in the game which I'm very excited about. One of them is a reference. They asked me for something to put on a gravestone like 4 years ago. Something like, it must have been, no, it was more than 4, like 5 years ago, they asked me to put something on a gravestone for like the cemetery in the game, and I chose a stream reference from like 5 years ago that no one remembers anymore.
But if you close your emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional.
Thank you, Linfer. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. No, it's just a stupid reference from when I was playing Mass Effect. First time I was streaming Mass Effect, my Shepard's eyes kept bugging out. Like, a lot. And so the phrase, her eyes are fine, became like the inside joke of my stream for a long time. So in Paralives, I'll have a gravestone that just says, her eyes were fine. No one is gonna get it. No one is gonna know that that is from this stream. But there you have it. That is gonna be my mark on the game. And also, I don't know if I still get that as a reward, but there's one other reward that they were gonna give to me. For being like a former moderator. And that would be cool, but I don't want to like talk about that until I know that it's happening. But that would be cool as well. Lenfer, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. You don't remember her eyes are fine? It became a thing. It was one of those stupid things that people latched onto. Not that people ever do that.
Too many.
Not that any of you have ever done that, chat. You would never. Uh-huh. I'm just saying, I said what I said. I would destroy Olivia's house. I said what I said. I said what I said. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, those parries though? Come on. People are saying that parrying in this game is like so hard, so you shouldn't even bother. Like, don't bother learning the parry windows, because it's not gonna matter. And here I am, just parrying like a parry god. Y'all should be so fucking impressed with me, actually. Wait, is this not the way? Hello? No, do it on demand. I'll do it whenever. I'll parry whenever, actually. Torgal? It is this way? I just tried that. Oh. Oh! Oh, thank you. Thanks, bud. Fuck you!
Down.
Exactly. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. Did you buy bits today, by any chance? Did you get like a new supply of bits? By any chance? Thank you. I appreciate it. Come Come on, I just need like 30 more ability points. 30 more ability points. You have 21 left.
There's something I need you to know.
Yeah?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah, I'll leave the killing blow to you. It's surprisingly difficult to find good videos of the Magica horses. I believe this. Hi, Sam. Hello. Sucks when you're down to some weird number of bits. One of the strategies of having a bunch of alerts that are different, like random numbers, like I do, is that you're always going to be left with a weird number of bits left, which encourages you to buy more so that you don't waste them. It's all just, it's all carefully designed, actually. Also, this looks dope. This looks so cool. I am enjoying 16. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a blast with it. You finished yours 2 days ago? I hope you enjoyed it so much.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Thank you, FNB. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What is that one? Oi! What do you think you're doing? Alright, I can do it now! Judgment Bolt. Let's go. I'm gonna swap out Thunderstorm for Judgment Bolt. Yes. And then I wonder... No. No, never mind. Never mind. I was like slightly kind of considering swapping out Gouge, but I don't think I will. It is very useful at times. This seems fine. This is normal behavior.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
You get him, girl.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yup, sure. Dude, she's so fucking cool looking. I am perpetually worried about her. But she's so fucking cool. Torgal is just standing there watching, like, what is he gonna do? Little baby Torgal.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh no, I'm aware.
We better make this quick.
Let's try the new Judgment Bolt. Alright. Alright. That'll... Ooh, shit.
Fire and flame!
I definitely didn't see him pour a lot of that, it's true. But also, Lamper, I'm happy to hear about the solo panels. I'm glad they're working. Glad they're working well. It was Jill with the protagonist.
That's better.
She is very good. Ow. You wish a lot of things about Jill. It's fair.
Damn it.
Ruh-roh.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
I mean, I can't promise that. I'll try. Life is hot. It's alright. He's alright, I guess. Some pretty decent damage there on that thunder. I like that. What the fuck is happening?
Too slow.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I know. Think of it like a Final Fantasy 14 boss. Think of it as if we're playing 14.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Sick of
shit.
Too slow.
To me, boy.
This guy's a little piece of shit. This guy is, quite frankly, a little piece of shit.
Too slow.
I think we got him now, though. Especially now, with the Judgment Bolt. What a piece of shit. Liquid flame, you say? You okay?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I
know. Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
We're doing it, Sid. We're doing it.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
That looks cool as fuck.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile... I know, soon. Soon, my sweet little boy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile... Lanford, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Hi, Zuriath. Hello, hello.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What
Number
it
one, I want her
means
glam.
is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
It looks amazing. 2, what the fuck are they doing with this child? I don't think that she should be around children.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Oh, I know. I know, my little sweet boy. I know.
Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
God, she's awful.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi, Mikatree, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely time.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Alright, I gotta take a short break. Because my little boy is staring at me with that I need something look. Aren't you? Are you trying to say something? Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to remind me that we did not go out for a walk right before I started stream like I normally do? Are you trying to tell me that in case I forgot? Are you trying to tell me in case I forgot that I didn't walk you right before the stream started? I could have forgotten all about it. What if I forgot? Thank God you are here to remind me. Thank God you are here to remind me. Good night, Petey. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Du? Ska vi gå på en liten tur? Ska vi gå rätt ut och tissa? Vill du det? Vill du det, Link? I think that's a yes. I think he does want that. Ska vi gå ut på en liten tur? Ja, okej. Ja, vi ska det. Ja, vi ska det. Kom då. Du. Kom on. Kom. He's so stupid. Kom. Ja, Alright, I gotta go take him. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna take him right out. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone so that they don't run during the game. I know, we're on our way. We're literally on our way right now. That's what we're preparing for. I know. I am going to leave you with this and with this since I don't have my fucking Stream Deck plugged in. Can we have Happy Burger music? Yes, you can have Happy Burger music. Of course you can have Happy Burger music. Hang on. There's an ad playing first. I'm happy to watch the ads for the Happy Burger music. Alright, enjoy the music. I will be back shortly. Hello. Still one of my favorite pieces of video game music ever. Still one of my all-time favorites when it comes to video game music. Ugh, I'm back! Hello! Hi! You thought I'd abandoned you forever? I'd never do that. What are you talking about? I would never. Me? Abandon you? Please.
What do you need?
I would never. Ooh, platinum sword. Ooh, that is better than the 11 bolt. Ooh, that is indeed better. Oh god, platinum. Oh shit, wait. Wait. No, we're fine. Wait, no, we're fine. What about reinforcements though? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Let's go. Okay, platinum sword. Way better than what we already have. I need Wyrite. It's always the fucking Wyrite. Fine. Platinum cannons? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. Shopkeeper. Karen, do you sell Wyrite by any chance? Is that too much to ask for?
And what can I do for you?
I could have bought a platinum sword from you. Wait, I could just buy the platinum belt. Wait. Isn't that way cheaper to just do that? Wait, why? What the fuck am I crafting shit for? Why the fuck am I what? Oh, because when I craft it, it's one higher quality.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait, I was gonna equip it. But I was gonna equip it. Yeah, see, that's 0, but these are +1 when I craft it. That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense.
Clive?
Damn.
What do you want?
And then upgrade that to platinum
Your
+2,
best work.
dude! Upgrade that to platinum +1. Upgrade that to platinum +2.
You can thank me later.
Oh, shit. Platinum cannons too.
That should do you. Anything else?
Hell yes, dude. And then sell all the old shit.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Sell the coral sword trash.
You got out else?
Sell that trash.
I reckon I can find a
Sell
buyer.
that
You got
trash.
out else?
Trash.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yeah. Can't be traded for gil. Sell all of those.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell all of that.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell all of that.
You got out else?
Sell all of that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Cool. Do you know what game I kind of want to play? The PS2 Lord of the Rings game. I don't know why I suddenly just went, oh shit. What if I played the really old Lord of the Rings games? What if I did that? Are they even available on PC? Could I even play them without emulating? Well, I'd have to start with the Fellowship. I'd obviously have to start at the beginning. All those old men you keep attracting? I know. It's the perfect, like... It's the perfect way to pull in my target audience, which is old nerdy men.
Cid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Also, Word, thank you for the big emote earlier. Thanks for the
Apparently,
biddies.
the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I'll drop everything in my hands and go do it right now.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Final Fantasy VII might work better. One day I'll play it. One day I will play Final Fantasy VII. You know, like any day now. Any day now. What about older nerd women? Sure, I want those too. They just don't seem to be like the main demographic I attract. Somehow. Shadow of the Colossus. It's on my list.
One day.
The Shadow of the Colossus is also on my list one day.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'll help.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh,
his face
aren't
looks
you a dear?
weird, like outside of
You see, I paid for
cutscenes.
2
I
boxes
feel
of
like it
cloth from
didn't
Drapers
used
in
to.
Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
And how may I assist you today?
You have new
What is it that you
things.
wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. Very good.
Glad we got that sorted. Alright. I shall deal with them in due time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
How much are 200, bro?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Olivia, how do you think you pronounce his name? Because I promise you it's not how you think. I don't know if you were here when we first met him. He does not pronounce it Gotha. I think he pronounced it Got? And I was like, that's not That's not how you say that. That's not what that name is. Last time they tried. Loud and correct Buster,
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
Yeah, he pronounced it like goats, and I'm like, no?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
I have no control over this woman. I don't think you understand. I don't have... She's an independent woman.
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
That's not ignoring.
In here.
Fucking golf, man.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
Well, if we kill him, you won't ever have to.
And kill the bastard.
Exactly.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I also have a bunch of side quests. Okay, I have 2 side quests. Good night, Pensop. Thanks for hanging out. You have new stuff?
What are you after?
I don't know what you got. No. Just our Castian roll, so that's boring.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us
I realized that one day in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm gonna start like feeling like I want to start collecting Orchestrion rolls. And I'm already intimidated by it. I haven't even started. Like at this, there's so many. Right now, I don't care. I don't care about collecting them. Like I'll roll for them in dungeons and stuff, but I don't care about collecting them. But I just know that one day I'm gonna be like, oh shit, but what if I do though? What if I do try to get all of them? You know? So that's gonna be fun. You even know what to do with them? Well, you can put them, if you have an orchestrion roll, you can set it to play in your apartment.
Let's see if they're damp enough.
Or your island when you get that. Aside from that, it is just a collect things. It is a collection thing more than anything else.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin.
Was that all of the small ones? No.
Attracted to the flowers, though.
What is Precision dodge directly into a parry? Pretty good. It's pretty good. You show them off like maniacs and mounds, yeah. Exactly. This gaming prowess. I keep telling y'all. And you're like, oh no, Twiggy's bad at games. Fuck off.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
I'm great at games.
I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Streamer luck, not when it's consistent. Not when it's consistent.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my
fill of the goblins. Alright, next quest. Next please. Gather as many as I carry. Yeah, but you don't know how many flowers he can carry,
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
You don't know how many he can carry. It might only be 2.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker.
One in
or
each hand,
herringbone?
exactly. You don't know, like,
Just a
smush
minute.
them up.
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Yes, I have the receipt. Thank you for having me confirm that game twice.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
The
They were
fuck
due
do
to
you
arrive
mean?
on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Well, sometimes it's
usually
probably
is.
bandits.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries.
I know you're meant to be
Wait,
able to upgrade how many
you are
potions you
thinking
can
of-
carry, but I don't know
Trying to
when we
find
can
it.
do that.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
think. A side quest from 20 hours ago. But I've done pretty much every side quest. I missed out on like 1 or 2. Aside from that, I've done every side quest. I feel like I've been doing a really good job with the side quests. Hey, boo. Alright, bandits. Now let's fight. Oi!
That damn bird's a menace!
Straight home now.
There's nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report
So
you
this
to the
guy's just like an
garrison and
insurance
see you
scammer.
hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop!
Aww, you called me handsome? Ow. Bravo!
Nice try.
Not much of a killer now, are you? The killer has become the killed.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Told you.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad.
I think that's reasonable. Honestly, you've earned it, buddy. After that whole ordeal, have fun.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Aww.
Free of charge.
That's so nice of you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Yeah, we only helped because some of that belonged to me, but you know, I still help.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Grieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Yes.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
No, I've literally seen her.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way,
she
takes it off she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, back to the other guy. Alright, I brought you your flowers. I got some freshly picked flowers for you. I did the thing. Can I jump down here, do you think? No. Of course not. No, that would be too simple.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
You asked me to deliver something for you.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Yeah?
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Better potions or more potions?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I'll take that. Increasing consumable potency. Cool. Cool. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, thereby increasing the potency of most consumables, but potions and high potions restore more HP, while strength, stone, skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Very useful. That's very helpful. Wait. Do you think that because she was like, oh, I'm gonna craft her a new outfit, do you think that I can change her outfit now from the stone? Do you think that it's added a new cosmetic for her on the stone? Appearance. Jill. No. Okay. That would have been nice, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Hey, Zachariah. Hello.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Oh, stop it.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
I'm the favorite, though. Please don't forget about that.
Say? A little knowledge.
Please don't forget that you just said that I'm your favorite.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
I feel so special.
He wants your head.
I feel...
And so he and his men advance upon
so
Rosalith,
special.
not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Hi, Fred. Hello, hello. Oh, boy, I'm so tired. You're curious what level of swearing the Japanese dub has? Me too. Me too. Oh.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
No, not yet. Okay. I always get debated by when gameplay is gonna start.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
You got this, Clive.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
That's why we gotta do this.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
You can literally walk across here too. You could literally do that. Like, easily. You could have so easily done that. Protect! Some opponents will cost protect spells to raise an offensive barrier. Yeah, okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Some people will cast Tornado. Cool. Okay. Carry on. The sound of them getting stuck in the tornado is the funniest thing in the game. I love it so- it's so stupid. Cause it's just that they're programmed to like make a noise every time they take a hit. And it just hits them so often. It is so hilarious. Welcome back, Monty. I'm sorry you have a toothache. I hope you feel better.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen! You won't escape!
Oh shit, I was pressing the wrong button.
Farewell.
Well, that's slightly overkill, but you know what? Fuck you in particular.
With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Stay down!
Skills are completely free to use, yeah. Correct. Yeah, it's literally just a cooldown. And you can get like items and stuff that reduce the cooldowns. So there isn't much reason not to use them when you can. Oh yeah, this game is Power Fantasy the game. It is, it's definitely meant to be like, you are meant to feel really powerful playing it, for sure. Chest over here. Let's get that. I like the arrows more than the yellow paint too. I do as well. Lamb Ram, hello! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Do you want to see something really funny? Do you want to hear something really funny? It's so funny. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite ability in the game. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much for raiding me. That's really, really kind of you. Hi, Dracoy. Hi, Uranus. Hello. Stressful? What did you do? Why was it stressful? Why did you... What did you do? What are the Garuda? Is that... That is the... it is the Aerial Blast, which is the, what do I call it? Like the... I don't even know what to call it. The big ability for Garuda. It's great. It's so fun. It's so stupid, because it gets them caught in Ultimate, yeah. It gets them caught in this tornado, right? And every single time they take a tick of damage, every time they take a tick of damage, they make a sound.
We're nearly at the castle.
It's so funny, dude. It's so funny, and it lasts so long. And they all just get stuck in there, and then you get a never-ending stream of people getting hurt. It's wonderful. Bash your head on a boss for an hour and sweat, but you killed it! You did it! You did it! Well done! Congrats. See? You can do it. You can get through the game. Ooh, Will of the Lightning. Pile drive? What the fuck does that mean? Increase pile drive damage by 10%. Actually, this is increased healing potency. We don't need that anymore. We could get more defense. Actually, we could decrease the cooldown of... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown of my tornado by 11 seconds. I'm about to be the tornado god. This game gives you Uwu Ultimate PTSD. I've never done an Ultimate. I don't have that same experience because I have never done an Ultimate. I've done Extremes. I've done level synced Extremes. And that's the hardest content that I've done in 14. Do you refer to will see those summons differently? Maybe one day. You know what? Maybe someday. But I'm a very casual player. I'm a very casual player. I don't do that whole hard content thing. But I believe you. It must be humiliating to be stuck in this. It's gotta be. Still. Isn't this where we were practicing in the beginning? Yeah, that's a tutorial, little battle arena. That's where you learn to fight with Uncle. Yeah, I know. I'm aware that you're fucking protected, dude. Yeah, kick that man. The lightning bolt was absolutely necessary for one man, yes.
Set her loose.
Cool.
They have a curl.
Oh, alrighty then.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's fucking do this. It looked for a second like she was gonna get caught in it. But she can escape if she wants to. It chooses not to though. Interesting. Ooh! I didn't mean that! Ooh, actually, that's pretty dope. But I did push the wrong button. I did very much hit the wrong button. Oh, look at Torgal! Oh my god, look at Torgal! Yo! Clive, get the fuck out of here. This is not your picture. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is so cool. Are you kidding me? What is actually the take photo button though? Because I don't think I know what the take photo button is. Hide UI. Dude, this is so cool! Look at the boy! I wish he didn't disappear when I get too close to him. Good accidental button press. Exit photo mode, yes. Oh, that's so funny.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack. Yeah. I know what this is. It's not just press the attack button, it's keep attacking. We've been through this before.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Come on.
Too slow.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Morg. Yeah, no, this game is not boy band Final Fantasy. This is sad, traumatized. Everything is going to shit and everyone is sad and traumatized Final Fantasy. No one is happy in this. Not a single person.
Jill!
We meet at last, Cid.
Row.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Go fuck yourself.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, fuck is the most used word in this entire game.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
You can do it, Gav! We believe in you, Gav! Also, Ian, I don't know how to help you not spend money. I don't know how to help you with that.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Gross.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
My man.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
He's so cute.
I'm coming.
He's a little cutie pie. Wait, wasn't this the way? Wasn't this the direction that Gav was running? The characters are likable, yeah. Honestly, there are some fantastic characters in this game. Gee, thank you for all the potions. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy.
Don't you let her
Gav
die.
and Fan could go along well? Probably. Probably. Can't go out here? Come on. Oh, come the fuck on.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
So anyway, I started blasting. I think that's our plan. We just go in there and just like guns blazing and just try to kill everyone, right?
It's a bloody wolf!
Yeah? Yeah? You can do that?
Jill, can you stand?
Torgal?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes,
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Holy shit, dude! He looks awesome!
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Oh, I love him so much.
Take all of their heads!
Oh, I love it.
To explain what the fuck your dog just did.
I don't know! I didn't know he could do that!
Later, everyone. With me.
I didn't know!
That includes you, Torgal.
Don't make a mistake! Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Yeah.
Can you still fight?
Oh god, I love you so much. Nice! A fine hound indeed.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
There is a dodge, but not a block. You can parry though. There's dodge and parry. Nice. Well done. Good work, everyone. Now for the real fight.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I can't believe Torgal just did that. Bud, like, what? Okay, no pets? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to get pet when you're like this?
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Okay, fine, I'm going.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Would I want to be pet while like that? It might. I mean, it might have made me feel less
You're late.
intense. You know what I
Trouble
mean?
on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Alright, let's go.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Dude, this is so fucking cool! Yeah, Morg, his name is Hugo Kupka. It's all him. It was all Hugo.
This time,
the entire time.
What becomes of those who dare?
You've never seen or played a Final Fantasy game before? They're so good. There is, a lot of really fantastic storytelling in Final Fantasy. It's fucked up to use Garuda against him. But you know what? That's the path we're walking. That is the path we have chosen.
You'll beg for death!
What the fuck on, dude?
That's better.
Next phase.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
What? Alright, I guess we're into the basement now. Cool.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
You can't just dig into the ground!
The earth will always be my domain. Let's try. I'll tear you apart.
Oh, come the fuck on! Come on, it's time for your stagger! Bruh!
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
I probably shouldn't be in here, should I? Go on. I should not have been in there. Where was my stagger? You were at half stagger for like an hour! My guy!
There's no mistake. The earth will always be my domain.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Destroyed basement. I fully expected that. This game is very generous on autosaves. Let's put it that way.
You'll beg for death.
I keep trying to double jump over those. Hey, this game doesn't have a double jump. Did you know? It should. Oh no, it's one of them are. Yeah?
I'll rip out your heart! Too slow. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
You sure? You sure about that?
Give me thunder! Too slow. To me! I needed that. This is my domain!
What the fuck do I do about that? Again, I keep trying to double jump.
You'll beg for death!
I kind of want the final kill to be... hang on. Final attack coming from Sid. That's what I wanted. That feels good. I wanted Sid to get the final attack in, and he did. Yeah, okay. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Ass face. Gimme. Gimme. Mine. Mine now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I thought that landed on him. I thought he just got squashed.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
What?
Another time, Mythos.
What? Okay, sure, yeah. No, that's... just take him away.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
He's absolutely coming back with, like, mega robot arms. But I took his Titan, so...
That's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Also, yes, I'm literally collecting elemental beings like Pokemon. Alright, good.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So I didn't manage to kill him. I tried.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Oh, Torgal.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Hey, you see all these places that you could go to? You see all these places that would be possible options for you to go to? No. You're going home. You think you're going, like, anywhere else? No. Home.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing
It's
there?
gonna be hand puns for the rest of this game.
I was wondering
That's
about
nuts.
that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Oh! New powers? Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental... Yeah. Titan's iconic feat Titanic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using X immediately after a perfectly timed prediction okay. Alright. Wind up. Punch forward. Hold to wind up attack. Further increases potency. Block, yeah. Upheaval. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase range can be used mid-air. Step forward, deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed attacks. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency. Yeah. This is the interesting one, though. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'll keep a lookout. Wait a minute. Oh shit, an A rank, dude? The Batwings that are on the Final Fantasy XIV Halloween outfit, they're not Batwings, they're fucking Moogle wings? I guess they are technically the same thing. But they're totally Moogle wings and not Batwings, are they? I have played Dead by Daylight. I don't like it very much.
All of the nobles made it out alive.
And how may I assist you today?
I don't quite like it. Also, hi Jovial. Hello, hello. Fake streamer, I know. I have streamed Dead by Daylight. There was a time in my life where I tried streaming Dead by Daylight a few times, and I remember feeling really bummed out that I had extremely low viewership in it, because I was like, why do people just not want to watch me play this? In theory, it should be something that they would like watching, but no.
It's alright.
But then I quickly realized that I don't actually enjoy playing it, so it didn't matter.
What do you want?
So it was whatever.
Fine.
Here's the thing though, I feel like I don't necessarily want to... With this game, it goes like very heavily from cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene, right? And I have found that I have to determine my stopping points based on when there's a good time to take a break in the game, rather than when I want to stop. Because I know that if I now start and like continue the next quest, I might not have a good natural stopping point for another like 2 hours. You know what I mean?
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Thought it was a dedicated cooking channel? I could never. I could never. I will say though, I'm not opposed to doing another cooking stream.
If you have a question for me,
I'm not opposed to doing that again, because it was not as awful as I thought that it was gonna be. Like, it went pretty alright. So I'm definitely up for doing that again at some point. I'm not opposed to that at all. But it will, like, I'm not gonna do that as like a regular thing. It'll be a once in a while kind of situation. You're trying to do a cheese pizza next week? Hell yeah, do it. Can do some side quests. I don't know if I have any available side quests. Do I? I have no side quests. I can't even do side quests. It was tough not to backseat. What do you mean? I do have the hunts, that's true. Yeah, okay, so one of the reasons why I had to stand so much or walk so much before the stream is because I went to the store to get a cable. I needed a longer cable for the camera, right? So I went to the store and I got a longer cable, but it needed an adapter. So I also got an adapter, and then I went back home and I realized I got the wrong adapter. So I had to go back to the store and get a new cable. I hated that for me too. So it was, the reason I had to like stand so much is because I didn't do any of the prep or or like setup or anything until the day of. So next time I do it, it will be better in that regard for me, because I don't have to do the, like, literally now all I have to do is move the camera and move the mic, and that takes 5 minutes. You got a tall chair in this, specifically so you can sit in the kitchen. That's a good idea. Just have like a little stool. Because normally when I cook, I will like, when the sauce was simmering, for example, I'll go here and I'll sit for a little bit while I wait for it to finish. When I cook, I typically don't stand in the kitchen until the food is done. I go over here and I sit and I might play a round of Brotato while I wait for something to boil. Like, I take breaks when I cook. Do I have a second webcam? No. No, I don't. I do not have a second webcam. I thought about it. I thought about, like, getting a second cam and, like, having one on top of, basically on the top, on the cabinets, so that you'd get, like, a top-down view as well, so you could see, like, what I was doing, in addition to just... it's not entirely... I don't think it's necessary. I think that it would be a nice bonus, but it's not... I agree, it's not, like, a needed thing. You're going between your desk and kitchen when cooking. Yeah, exactly. So you can sit back at the computer at times. I'll probably just, like, get a little stool, just so that I can sit down occasionally. Chicken chorizo. Chorizo is very good. My go-to pizza... if I'm getting, like, a pizza from the pizza place near me, my go-to is chorizo and pesto. So it's a tomato sauce. It's like a regular tomato sauce, cheese, chorizo, but then there's like a sprinkle of pesto on top, because I'm not a fan of like big amounts of pesto. I don't want it to taste like pesto, but that little sprinkle on there is great. That little sprinkle of pesto flavor is great, but I wouldn't want it to have like... I wouldn't want it to be pesto flavored, you know? Has her phone hooked up as a top-down camera for crafting streams. The thing is, I already have everything set up to stream from my phone. Because I did a sponsorship at one point, ages ago. I did a sponsorship for a mobile game, and I streamed from my phone, so I have that set up already. I could just, like, go create a source for, like, my phone cam. And, like, that's, in theory, already set up. Hang on, I'm just gonna read this real quick from Jill. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you... I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. I got there in the end. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jesus, I can't believe that took me, like, 4 attempts. Just a comma, yeah, just anything. But I got there in the end. If you want to stream for fun, what I did that one time is I used Video Ninja. So basically, you can choose your source. You can choose your source from your phone. You can choose to just stream the screen or like one of the cameras. You can choose to have your mic be permitted, whatever. And then when you do that, you just get a URL, and you just use that as a browser source in OBS, and you get a screen capture from whatever you want from your phone. It's very simple. There's probably other ways to do it as well, but that's what I did when I did that one sponsored stream. So yeah, it's simple. It's simple to do. But then I couldn't make, like, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to use my phone and, like, check my messages and stuff while streaming. I wouldn't be able to do that. And what kind of streamer would I be if I wasn't, like, checking my phone all the time? You know? Yeah, it's an option at least. Alright. We reached a very natural stopping point in the game for today. And I don't want to, like, start a whole new thingy tonight, because, y'all, I'm really tired. I'm really tired. It's also 2 a.m., which is when I normally end. It is also my normal ending time, so I am going to end now. I am going to leave. Can I ask what reason Automod gave for blocking you earlier? I think you said, I will kill you. I think it was the fact that you said, I'll kill you, was the thing that got blocked. It didn't... Yeah, held a message for reason, aggression. I'll kill you. It didn't like that. It considered that aggressive. I got you. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I am not going to be back until Tuesday. I have a new schedule happening right now, during which I have 2 days off in a row. Crazy! I know! Crazy! So, this is my weekend. I'm gonna go chill so much. I'm going to chill so much. Do I have anything planned? Oh boy, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna beat every character in Brotato. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. And, you know what? That's probably it. That's, I imagine, is it. I am so excited. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. I don't know what we're gonna do yet on Tuesday, because here's the thing. Here's the way that I work with streaming, is that I don't know what I'm gonna feel like playing. We're gonna get to Tuesday, and I'm gonna figure out what I'm in the mood to play on Tuesday. So I can't make any promises when it comes to what we're gonna play. You're just gonna have to, like, show up and find out. You're just gonna have to show up and find out right alongside with me. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out and for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday, so if you want to come back, I'd really appreciate that too. We're gonna raid Orcish. He's playing the Quarry. I love the Quarry. I think the Quarry is fantastic. If you have seen or played Until Dawn, it is it's by the same devs. It's the same style as Until Dawn. So go say hi. Orcish is great. He's good fun. It's where Pop Peanut Butter Pops is from. Yeah. Go say hello. Go say hi. He's great. Make fun of him if he kills people. And I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. And I shall see you all later. Bye-bye.